Hello, everybody. Everyone's having a fantastic day today. And continue having an awesome Friday out here. Let's go, let's go. Hello. Hey, new cookies indeed. Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone is doing fantastic. Let me see here. Rewards. Oh. We noticed an issue affecting the amount of toothy tortes delivered in the blood web when using the auto blood web and bulk spending features. This issue is now fixed, but you may need to reboot to see it reflected in-game. We've also slightly increased the number of toothy tortes that will appear in the blood web. We know players encounter different issues when playing the Black Banquet event, and we wouldn't want you to leave the feast still hungry. We'll be providing 5 million blood points to all players redeemable in your in-game inbox. Thank you for your patience as we worked on these issues, and we hope to see you in the fog. Okay. Hey, Willie, how's it going? Let me get Shane up to Prestige 3.
How many people have been pulled in here?
Yeah, I like to spend it on Shane. Just to get his teachables. Because I almost have all his perks anyways. Another cake. Damn. So they've increased cakes, supposedly. I need to see. Glitchy Kid with a tier 1, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm not really seeing a lot of cake. Unless I'm missing something. Those 12. Okay, 5 cakes. Good. There's at least something there. The cake is a liar. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, so I'm just spending some blood points, that way I'm just not getting no blood points when this is happening. So I'm gonna get Shane up to Prestige 3. And I have to mainly go through it because I'm gonna be missing the cakes if I don't. So I'd at least like to get him to Prestige 3. I will try to breeze past it though. What are my thoughts on the new event, Ben? Oh, I'm avoiding it completely, unfortunately. Glitchy. It is sadly one of the most one-sided events I've ever seen. So, I will not be partaking in it as killer anyway. I will only be playing Survivor. It is, in fact, that bad. I almost missed out on the cake. Goodness. This, that, not that. I don't like the event so far. That's why I'm not playing it as killer, unfortunately. Well, actually, I played it as Survivor, and that's about it. I won't be playing it as killer. There needs some heavy improvements for me to even consider playing that. Yeah, so I'm just going to regular game mode. Yeah, no, I'm just not going to be dealing with it because I know how frustrated I'll get, and it's going to sour my mood and make me not want to, like, stream as much if I keep playing it that mode, so I'm just not going to do it. I was unfortunately initially disappointed as soon as it, like, came out because I'm like, I was hyped for this event, too. I'm like, this sounds cool. There's a lot of buffs on both sides, right? The feast, both sides interact with it, and then the killer poisons, maybe they get buffs or something. No, the killer gets, like, 2 things. I'm like, oh. But survivors get a plethora of, like, superhuman powers. Okay. I'm like, talk about... That is, like, some insane, like, negligence on the killer roll, no? I feel like both roles should have been hard considered for having, like, fun and strong abilities. Like, keep in mind, I'm not against having, like, insane stuff that the survivors have, right? They have insane stuff. They can teleport, they can go invisible, they can dash, they can infinitely break pallets, they can instantly heal with adrenaline for 60 seconds and have haste afterwards. They can have all that. Sure, fine. But then to leave the killer with nothing in compensation for that is, to me, like, very wild. Like, I don't see why both sides can't have wacky, overpowered abilities when it's just one can throw a poison bomb and that's it. I'm like, really? That's not really too ideal. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't really leave much incentive for the kid. Like, just generally speaking, why, as like playing killer, why would you just want to play into that? That's what I mean. Like, I can't see any reason why I would willingly want to play the game mode and put myself in that situation of not having that much fun to begin with, when one end is only having fun. And I get, don't get me wrong, asymmetrical is really hard to, like, pull off, like, for having funs for both parts, right? But in this sense, it feels very, very negligible, like, for one side. Like, it's like a night and day difference, like, what the gameplay incentives are. And this is coming from someone who's playing, like, both parts recently, just because of the queue times and whatnot. Alright, we got a cake here. I still don't know when my blood web does that. But yeah, it's honest feedback. I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna, like, what is it? Because people are going about it the wrong way, where they're, like, personally insulting people and stuff like that. It's like, that's not gonna get you anywhere. You need to, like, be actually constructive with your feedback, which is what I'm doing. I'm saying it how it is. Like, in a gameplay standpoint, there's really no incentive to be playing it as killer. There's not really any fun factor. There's no wacky abilities for you to try. It's poison gas. That's it. For Survivor, you have, like, the fucking Infinity Stones to play with on what you want. So, that's my comparison. And my feedback on this event. Which, unfortunately, I will not be playing because, again, it's only meant for fun on one side. Interact with. There. And get 12 here. Yeah, the killer role was heavily neglected in this mode. Yeah, normal mode, I'm just going for that. That's what I've been playing. I know, sorry, I'm just spending through blood points today. I just want to get Shane up to P3. Plus, I got a 5 million blood point code, so... Thought mine as well, right? I wish the auto blood web, you can, like, choose what to filter out what you want. You can't. You still can't, sadly. The cakes have been improved. I don't know if they've been fixed. Yeah, we can get Shane to P3, I think. Yeah, we can do it. We're spending it fast enough. Hey, Rexel, how's it going? Hey, Ben, how you would it be if I request a school merchant on the new event with your only perk being Shattered Hope? I'm not playing the event, so you can request that build if you want to. I'm not playing the event. I've said that numerous times. It will only be the base game. There needs to be some heavy gameplay changes for me to want to play the game mode. I'm getting a lot of cakes at least, so I know I'll get a lot of blood points after I level them up. And I also, on the positive note of things, I will say I actually do like Shane as a survivor. I think his cosmetics are pretty unique. That is the one positive I will say from this chapter. But that's separate from the event, you know. The event overall I don't like, but the survivor I think I will like. No, offerings are not shared. It's separate. But this will just incentivize me to play Shane more, so that'll be nice. Plus, I want to get him to Prestige 3 anyways for his perks, so I can have them for other survivors. Yeah, no, the event's gonna likely stay the same. That's why I say I'm just gonna be avoiding it. It's more so feedback for next time they want to use this game mode for next year. Yeah, Shane I like, for sure. His perks, though, are definitely impressive. I will say that much. Yeah, we got a lot of blood points. Let's go. I need the cake. There we go. Not the cake. I got it. There we go. Still no cake. A tall members. Probably not that. Because I don't feel that too engaging on 2v8 either. Alright, we got him to Prestige 3. There we go. And now we have all his teachables for all the survivors. And speaking of Shane, let's go ahead and play him out. Why not? We have 5 cakes. We have a lot of cakes, so we might as well make do with them. Yeah, we have 60 cakes, literally. And now we do Lythe. 5 moves. What is that? Gain 15% haste for 3 seconds. And then I can Lythe afterwards. So I can move, what? 65% faster? Although diminishing returns, it'll be like, what? 57 or something like that. And then what's the last one I'll do? I'll do Deja Vu just to work on gens. And then watch, the moment I don't put on DS is the moment I'm going to get tunneled. I have a chase build anyway, so it works out. What add-on do I want to use? I'll use the event medkit, why not? I'll do that. Let's play Shane for first game though, why not? With this build. With a Lythe wide open throttle 5 moves ahead build with Deja Vu to do gens. Although I think the next one could be like Finesse maybe. I could probably put Finesse instead. They tunnel. There's a Twitch shirt version of this as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there is. Interesting. Oh, he has a cool little thing too. Look at that. That's awesome. That's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. What pants would go good with this? I think for the first thing, I'll do this, though. Yeah, I'll still do this. What are some good killers to level up to P3, if I may ask? If you're wanting to P3 specific characters towards that, it's more so for the teachable perks. So, characters I would think to get that far would be Artist. She has Grim Embrace, Pain Resonance, and I think it's Pentimento. So she has all 3 solid perks. Clown for Bamboozle and Pop is also a pretty good choice. Those I'd recommend would be like the first 2 to get Prestige 3. Is what I would say. Yeah, no, I strongly recommend don't playing it as killer player, because it's too one-sided, unfortunately. There needs to be a lot of heavy gameplay changes to even consider playing it as killer. Unless you want to do the cheesy hillbilly Bubba strat, but even then, are you even having fun at that point is the question. Trickster's Delusion. I probably should put Finesse on this chase-oriented build.
Gotta be kidding me.
But again, I want to have a little bit of gen info. The killer's over there. And we got Vigil too, so we can recover with our teammates being nearby again. A stake and chase. I wonder what killer it is though. Oni. Is he trying out the new cosmetics? Might be. I don't know what he got stunned from. Maybe Blast Mine. I can also stun him with open throttle as well. When he's close enough, and then I can vault into him with a haste. And then we'll just reset the pallet as well and use it later. Because why not? I'll work on this gen instead then. Sucks he got injured there. There you go. Shock pallet used, and it stayed up again. That's awesome, right? Oh, he's fucking right here. I don't know why I'm oblivious. Oh, he has Nemesis. That's why. Because I stunned him. Oh, he's not over here. I'm gonna heal in this corner though. We have multiple gen progress. And Shack Pallet is still up, by the way. Yeah, I really like the survivors like aesthetic and everything. His voice lines are also pretty dope. Okay, so now I know he has Nemesis. Hello. And then two gens over here have a lot of progress. I do wish more pallets were up though. I'm gonna stop this from regressing and then I'll go for that gen over there. Because I was really close to getting that gen done too. Let me go over here. Oh yeah, this is done. This is definitely done. And this is center gen now that I can work on. Holy gen speeds, bro. Yeah, the killer roll needs to be improved drastically, man. It is kind of crazy. It's too far. Don't waste it. Nah, I can't block for him. I'd just be feeding him way more power. I'll be taking chase. Looks like he either has furtive or Jason's perk. Oh. Appreciate the body block there, Ace.
Gotta get down.
Quentin will be able to finish that gen, I think. Oh my goodness gracious. There's a window right there. And he has 3 pallets to play around with. He's got a stun off. That took ages. He is furtive. Need to go over there though. Alright, we need to reset. And once he's out of ability, we can try to go for a save, maybe. Gotta go, unfortunately. Up to Quentin now. Oni cosmetic looks pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Can he get to him is the question. No, he didn't reach. He didn't go for him. Yeah. Quentin said, fuck this. Just left. He got his kill, though. Oh, nice game, bros. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah, I have the bear one as well. I already said GG's. I was about to say it again. Yeah, he had furtive and friends. Alright, Renato was okay with the kill. It was just as long as all four of us didn't die. Oh, you know what I realized I could have done this entire time? I don't even know why I didn't do it. I could literally be playing killer while doing that. I should have been doing that the first. Yeah, 7-minute queue. I don't know why I still have longer queues. I think I have to update my settings because I think it's like staying true like the same time zone I was when I was like where I previously was moved at. I think maybe. I don't think that would affect it having that much longer queues. I think the queue time gets better when like I'm about to end stream, which means I might have to start stream there. Oh, I got a cake there, nice. But yeah, I'll probably bring finesse to synergize with this build a lot more. Even though Deja Vu does help with information gen stuff. I think I'm just addicted to Deja Vu just because of how much value it gives you. Did I claim the 5 million compensation? Yeah, I spent it all on Shane. I still haven't done the 10 million blood point code yet, but I will soon. I just want to know what I want to spend it on. You know, do I want to get Wesker up to 100? Do I want to spend it on Jason? Do I want to spend it on a different killer? What do I want to do with it, you know? Oh boy, Midwich. Well, thankfully we can still get a lot of 5 moves ahead value. Dracula will be rough. Honestly, yeah, I think Finesse would synergize with this build really well. They got interrupted. Unfortunately. stick to this gen for right now. You know that bottom gen might be the one to go for next. Yeah, honestly, now looking at it now, that bottom one definitely is the center gen. Oh well. Better to get started in a gen now than later. Plus, I'm gonna get pain res anyways, so. Who would have thought? Oh my god, Dwight. We really have to add penalties to people doing this, dude, because now the game is actually over. Wow, that is fucking ridiculous. It's basically better at any means. No one's working on any other gens. Yeah, this game's cooked. I'm literally the only one on the gen. So we're not going to win this game. For multiple reasons. Alright, Carlos is on a gen at least.
Oh.
Maybe I can win them the game. Not if I'm taking a hit like that. Well, maybe I can still. Let's see. Just break the pallets! Oh my goodness. At least I got a gen done. Well, that was really good. I can use that as life as well and reset it if I want to. I'm gonna do that right now. It's basically any means. And my perk goes on cooldown. I can reset that pallet too. I can reset multiple pallets. Holy fuck, this perk is crazy. This perk is insane. Ada's not working on a gen, which is not ideal. Yeah, this perk is crazy. Hey, Dai, how's it going? Is he up or... I think he's upstairs. Yeah, he might be upstairs. Well, we might still be able to win this because he used up a lot of time on me. Assuming Ruin doesn't interrupt us here. He's right there. Fuck. Over here. I would like to work on that gen, but he's going to be on it, obviously. Would like to go for rescue, though. I still have my perk anyways. Who's better, Nemi or XENO? XENO has better map control. Nemi, I feel like, is a stronger investment. He has longer range the more you infect. And he breaks pallets better. So XENO in terms of map control. But as the game gets later on, Nemi, I'd say, takes the cake. You gonna let me heal you? Carlos. Bro, this is why... He's downstairs. It's almost like I could have... Oh, he had a perk. I guess he had something to heal him. I don't know what perk it was, but it was a perk. Let's go this. There's other gens that way too. The fact that we could win this is crazy. I'm resetting all the pallets that were being used. Ada should have went for rescue, not on the gen. I don't know why she chose to do the gen over get her teammates, but here we are. And now we're fucked because of it. Thank you. I don't know why Ada chose to do the gen. Also might have to do a different gen. He's going back to the hook. Yeah. Soldering anti-camp. Bro, why are we, like, obsessed with, like, going by the hook and going down shortly next to it? We're literally able to win this game. These guys are just throwing it, like, so hard. Oh my goodness, dude. Just straight up throwing the game at this point, man. Alright, good stuff. That is wild throwing a game like that. But here we are. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's the new Survivor. He's actually really cool. It's not even on the Dwight. Well, it is on the Dwight, but... like, I just needed to do that gen. They just kept going to that gen every single time. Like, I'm like, stop going to it. It's gonna be worse. Yeah, I love this Jason banner. It's really cool. Oh my god, this blood web, bro. Why does my, like... I have issues, like, going right here. Like, why can I not click on this half the time? I don't understand why that happens. Hey, Gabs, how's it going? Yeah, I'm probably gonna pair up Finesse with it. I won't have Deja Vu, but I just have to be aware of, like, what gens to work on, what gens not to. I actually would like to take Chase if possible. Bum, 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 bum. Azerol's resting place. Is this the really bad iteration or the balanced one? It is the atrociously bad iteration where the map is completely split in half. Technically, we'd probably want to go for this side of the map because... never mind, they spawned over here, so I guess not. What is this movement? Sure. Case of throttle. And do not run in towards corrupt, because they're mainly on this side due to Discordance telling me that. All the way over there. by main, I see it. It's either this gen or that one to the right. Pain res there would have been handy. Off this, last seconds. Alright. Now we're one whip away from tier 3. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the movement is on Sable's part, I'm not gonna lie. I'll pop this gen next. Needs to be next. Double tap, thank you, Terry. More to the right. They're trying to go on the gen already, so I should interrupt it with pop by going over here. I would like to pop that one because I think they're both going to be on it. Deadlock is helping a good bit. Vaccine mid-chase. It's crazy, I just let her do that. And they'll be back on that gen again, so I'll have to pop it again. Let's go over here for it, and the zombie will be annoying, so that'll be good, hopefully. Never mind, the zombie went the complete opposite direction for some reason. Okay, no, there we go. Sherry fixed it. Did a different gen. So Steve's been over there just free from it. Lara's death here. So we go after her. Oh, we know she was on it because of discordance. Mainly because of discordance. GG's. GG's. Pop this. 20%. So yeah, Steve's just been on the opposite side doing the gens over there. I'll regress this. This is the closest we have to a 3-gen over here. So we'll try to keep it. We should have went to that side, but it is what it is. They're on it already. What in the fuck? I don't know why you're throwing. You still could have won this. Well, now the 3-gen's broken. Gave up even though she did the gen for some reason. I don't know why she's giving up. This is still winnable. That's still regressing. But yeah, ideally on this map, you want to be sticking to one side, and that's it. Which is what I did, but I unfortunately chose the wrong side. I don't know what this Sable's doing. GG's. And Steve's over here. GG's. Bong. There we go. GG's. Yeah, finesse is a good... I think finesse will be a good pair up for that perk. Dun, 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 dun. Instead of this, finesse. So when we take chase, it'll be ideal. Maybe not the archives, but something else. The MMR's messed up right now. What happened to the Bloodman events? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Events tend to do stuff like this. Hey, Chelos, how's it going? Glad I catch the stream. I recently started my Pinhead account and linked it, so I've been grinding on it. Nice! Your list of reels. Hopefully you've been enjoying Pinhead then. There we go. And someone wrote a map or a hatch offering or something. I don't know why. Oh yeah, no. This I am not playing the event. It's not too ideal. It's too, unfortunately, one-sided. If there was a bit more thought into it for killer abilities, then I'd be more willing to, but there's more, like, insane and impressive abilities on Survivor End than it is on Killer, so. I am good. It's Jason. Well, we probably won't get too much smash hit value with Jason. Thank you, Poseidon. Appreciate it. I think the best gen to go for would be this one. Steve's taking chase. Sucks I don't know what the 3-gen is, but it's fine. If we take chase, we should be a little bit better. I'm fucking amazing. Why am I getting jump scared? I crouched the whole time there. That hit me. He has the add-on. He definitely has the add-on. That was completely out of line of sight with me, and he still perfectly hit me from there. That's no prediction. That's the add-on. I still don't know why I got jump scared from there when I was crouched. So I have to basically try not to get hit at all for the... over there. Why am I getting jump scared? He knew exactly where I was going. He has the aura reading add-on. It's constantly going from there. That's obnoxious. Well, I don't think it should last that long now. I just need more unpredictable with my movement. I'm being too predictable there. At least that's 2 gens done. Still got interrupted. Yeah, I'm gonna get 0 smash hit value against Jason. Did not consider that.
Back.
I'm gonna go hide in this corner because I need to not be taking chase at all. Need to not be taking chase whatsoever. Scarlet's with the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And Erebus with the tier 1. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I'm playing pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I'm gonna not be taking chase or rescue. I need to be just sticking gens. I am playing atrociously. It's up to Hattie or Bill to get rescue. I can't be putting myself in that much danger. he got interrupted. Halfway done with this gen already. Nice. Those two are resetting. Sorry, I didn't mean to run over here. On the bright side, Bill's on a different gen. Steve is too. I'm gonna go back on this gen. It's technically good how he's taking chase because it's better than me. I think I need to go to a different gen just to apply pressure somewhere else. That'd be kind of not smart to be going after that gen. I'll go after this one. Bill needs to not sack himself for the gen. I don't know if that was worth it. Let's reset over here. That's all the gens done. Nice. One gate here, one gate to the left. I wonder if he had an aura reading. No way out. That is rough. That's 60 seconds. How do we go for this? Well, someone already did. That is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Wait by here for a bit and go over there. I have a tile to play around at least. But yeah, my perks have been useless the majority of this game. Maybe except life. Jason's a pretty strong killer, yeah. And I like that he's strong. But more than anything, I like that he's fun to play. I'm fucked here. GG's, yeah. I didn't expect him to just come out of nowhere from there. I'll still keep my build from here. As guys that didn't, I was stuck on an exit gate. He was probably up on the main building, checking both exit gates, seeing which one was being worked on. I was kind of severely opposition anyways. Okay, I guess we can't continue. Alright, we're gonna have to close the game. Is that allowed, or am I stuck here? I'm stuck on here. Alright, cool. How do I get out of this now, then? Yes, I have to quit because the game crashed. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, a lot of issues with DVD lately, I have noticed. If it's for going for Mortal Kombat chapter, it'd have to be the most iconic characters from there. So who is the most iconic in Mortal Kombat, technically? It's up to them. They can make whatever they want to fit to what we have. Okay, thankfully it's still counted towards getting a killer game. That is good to hear. It's not good to hear is this blood web issue. Or mouse issue, I don't know. How many hours? Privated, don't know. 2000. Game has been going alright. Games have been doing okay. Yeah, this will be a lot of blood points. If it's 5, that's like 550% bonus blood points this game. Yeah, lots of blood points out here. Raccoon City. Probably on that side or in Maine. We'll see where they spawn. I don't know why he thought he was hidden. Not balance. I threw that. That should have been a free whip. I didn't expect him to dodge that way, though. Go to the center of over here, why not? Both the zombies are cutting off from different angles, which is awesome. Oh, it's out the way. And then 2, 3. You want to chase, you got it. That's up top over there. I probably don't get there in time. We'll see though. Is this Nancy? Yeah, it's Nancy. Oh, I was off just by an inch, bro. Terry, how's it going? Get 2 hook states here. Get them both on this side too. Alright, 1 hook everybody. And we can go this way. And then Terry can be annoying from there. Sherry's going on that side. I hear Bill somewhere. Like faintly. Wonder if they're both over there. Either way, they have to come over here. Oh, he's down here. I think I know where he's at then. Yeah. I was just confused as to where he was at. I thought he was upstairs still. Looks like he was downstairs. Oh, looks like this is a game. Probably should have taken it a little bit easier on them. Oh, that's fine. Holy abandons. Simultaneously. GG's. That was so loud. I'm not playing the event. I don't feel too fantastic about the event. I'm gonna have to add that to the FAQ. Everyone's asking me about it. It is a one-sided event that I am not really playing into. I don't find it fun, therefore I am not playing it.
No way I'm staying here.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there needs to be some more abilities for Killer to combat the same abilities survivors have. Why does this have issues going into... Does anyone else have this issue where it's hard to get this specific spot over here? Like, does anyone else have a really hard time doing this? Or is it just me? Your G is broken, hashtag. Good luck at your next matches. All good. Mistakes happen. I should have taken a bit chiller on that game, but that's fine. Yeah, they only have poison. Again, it's way too one-sided. I'm just not playing the event. Underground complex. Is it Jason again? Corrupt intervention. It is not Jason. It is Trickster. Yeah, that sounds like Trickster. Again, where our perk does not work. Sucks. How the fuck did he catch up to life? He caught up to life and the other perk. I must have went back into him, yeah. You should have saboed.
Get down.
Yes, of course, Sam. Heal here, and then I'll go for a gen. Someone on the opposite side. At least one gen's getting done. Halfway. Gen, he was working on this gen, I think. Yeah. 3 gen is still over there. I just hope we don't 3-gen ourselves like last time. Ace doing really good. We have decent progress in a lot of gens now. They're resetting the heal. Just wanted to M1. Main event. I might not be able to fully heal here. Yeah, I wasn't able to. I won't be having finesse. Probably another reason I need to switch this perk out for something else. Maybe Resi or something, I don't know. I have to do a trade. Because I don't know what the hell Quan's doing, but he's not over here.
Come on.
I'm gonna reset that back up. Quan, can you please pick up the Fang? Oh no, wasn't able to. I'm gonna go on this then. There's Dead Man's. Oh, I can reset with Ace here. Never mind, I can't because I think he's heading over here. Yeah, he was over here. Oh boy, Quan, let the guy in Death Hook go for rescue. That'll go well. Surprisingly, he's not over here yet. Might have a stealth build coming over here, though. Alright, I'm gonna need you to go for rescue because Quan is refusing to do anything right now. So he is too terrified. I need you to go over there, please. I can't go for it. If I go for it, I leaves you guys with one less teammate, which is less gen efficiency. And then Quan's not even going for rescue. So Ace dies. This Quan might be new or something because he's making like every single wrong decision. Wow. Awesome stuff right there, Quan. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That is absolutely ridiculous. Go there. I'm down. Yeah, GG's. 5 moves ahead. Urban evasion, chemical trap, and windows with a key. Still try to crawl at her for something. There is no fucking way you are blaming the entire team on that. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy hell. We'll have a lot of toothy toots at least. Torte toots. Toothy tortes. Or toothy torts. Apply for Streamer University. Why would I apply for Streamer University? That's to apply if you want to be a streamer. I'm already a streamer, am I not? Yeah. Do I like grilled cheese? I actually do like grilled cheese. I just stopped playing it for a while. Fart face, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I stopped enjoying grilled cheese, sorry. I had it for a while and I got sapped out of eating grilled cheese. I don't know where they would spawn. Shack or this way? Main building. Which thankfully one of my zombies is headed toward. So I'll probably have some helpful pressure there too. Uber, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there's a hook up here, thankfully.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Off this right now, because I don't know where they're going on. That sprint burst? That is definitely sprint bursting on a distance. Maybe 5 moves. Don't know how he managed to dodge between that space, but okay. What's up over there? This is taking way longer than it should be. Way longer than it should have been. Well, I got rid of what, like 4 pallets at least? Not that that means much with pallet density. One whip away. And I got that gen done too. Probably gonna have to rush here. Because they've been... That chase. One chase is all it takes for them to win the game, by the way. I can't be making any mistakes this killer or cost me the game. pop this. And they're hiding somewhere. And he has sprint burst too. Yeah, he probably has all 4 meta perks, if I were to guess. I disagree with that, but okay. How is he perfectly reading every single play? Hmm. 80 fucking years later. He went all the way this way. This one's probably done before I can get up here, huh? Of course it is. Hook.
Ow!
The gen split is egregious as well.
Yeah.
You can get basement here at least.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shoulder the burden definitely is possible. The efficiency is seeming fucking crazy, I won't lie. There's another gen with more progress than that one already. We're not gonna win this game. I don't think so anyway. Because I need to get a kill here ASAP. Get you to death hook. Try to do what I can though. Should have been going for a kill here instead of going for just hook states. I'm not gonna lie though, that Dwight chases were really fucking me up completely. This again. Someone's hiding around there. Just don't know where they're hiding. Over here apparently. Balanced. Never mind, second chance perks. We can get Dwight killed though, at least, the very least, which is really good. GG's. Getting that kill was huge. That's still regressing nicely. I'm gonna put up some really good pressure. 2 of them are injured and infected, and then one's on death hook. Where's Leon? Just out of range. This. I'm gonna go for over here, and then we'll see what other. So that's where Jake is. I don't know why they just stopped doing gens and they've been doing some insane pressure. I heard you coughing. Just didn't know where you were ratting. Let's get a kill here. 2 down, 2 to go. Alright, we brought it back, surprisingly. You know, that was looking really grim at the start. It's a balanced. And then we'll ignore you because there's nothing over there. Yeah, there's 0 reason to chase over there. I think Terry will be annoying too, so that'll also work out. And Jonah's over here, because Terry is able to give me that information. He's constantly going this direction. Yeah, because do I use up all the pallets here? GG's. Unless Unbreakable happens. Nah, I don't ever do that. I just say GG's well played. He has conviction, of course he does. And he gets out. GG's. D10, thank you so much for joining the Heart Squad. I really appreciate that. Conviction, Balance, Soul Guard, and Scene Partner. And then Hyper Focus, Protective Touch. GG's. Let me get some cakes for Ashtray. And then we can use the perks as well. That moves ahead. Maybe Deja Vu or Finesse. I think I'm gonna go with Resi, actually. Yeah, since we're injured most of the time, I'm gonna go with Resi. And we'll bring cakes. Let's go. Oh. I'm secretly an elf, that's why I play Astray, 100%. I'm just an elf. I've been streaming from a hidden elf civilization this entire time. Suffocation pit. But yeah, I'll bring Resi just because I feel like I'm injured more cases than I'm healthy. The only downside is I won't know what gens will 3-gen. Oh, especially against Jason, yeah. Especially against Jason. Half my build is essentially useless because he's a range killer. Unless we can stun him when he's not having his spear. Oh, he's over there. I didn't see him. The fact he didn't grab for his spear there is crazy. Alright, let's heal here. He spawns right on top of here. That is really rough. I'll just help Sable with this gen for right now. And then we gotta go on that side of the map to do the gens there, I'd say. We can still get 5 moves ahead. He has a lot of vaults he can teleport to. Did come over here and then he stopped. Sable's in that corner there. I didn't even know she was over there. I'll go for rescue. I'm gonna be doing more gens on this side of the map now. I think you might have Bamboozle. Lara! Oh my fucking god, bro. medium volt, because why not? Woo! Oh, I'm so happy right now. I'm so excited. I'm ecstatic by that play I just witnessed. Oh my fucking god. Just completely fucked over the loop I had going there. She's gonna get me killed more than the killer is, so I need to go like 50 feet away from her. I do not want to be anywhere near her at all. Because that is gonna fuck me over if I do. Exhausted as well. Laura's over there. I need to get away from her. I do not want to be near her at all. He's still over there. Stop. I already got the Lara there. There you go. I need to find out where those other two are at. I'll heal you, but just please do not sandbag me again. Gens are over there now to do. Goes dead man switch. So his pain res dead man switch then. That's the perks he has. Do this gen over here. And then I'll go back for that one and finish it. Oh boy. While these two can work on this gen. So I can teleport to the left over here. She must have ran back into him. This, why not? The one time, bro. back on this shin again. Get up to them from there. Go to this, stop this from regressing, and maybe finish that shin to the left too. Well, either way, let's just stick on separate gens. You can't guard all three of them at once. Regardless of what happens here. Those gates are in fact done, thankfully. This is more open, but... Is he chasing Lara? Is that who he's chasing? Just gonna reset this. Probably should have helped her reset that, but she has more palace to play around with now. That's too far. Be careful how we approach this. Well, we have information with Kindred, so we're all around here. Just waiting for life to come back. Almost got that. Let's hope he doesn't have the endgame add-on. Okay, he doesn't. I got forced out anyways. Palantir's best if you got that. I don't know, it looked like it was just a bit too far out of my reach. Jagged, Dead Man's, Pain Res, Agitation. So we had a full just Pain Res dedicated build. Which it only works the first like 2 times, and that's it. First 4 times, sorry, not 2 times. Hey, Legend Crusader, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy the videos. Don't know how many hours. Also don't know how many hours as well. And privated. We have 13 toothy torts. Three flashlights. Oh boy, my zombies are gonna be blinded a lot. Jason game after? Sure thing, Deathwish. Sorry I didn't see that request. I didn't realize there was a request for Jason. It was 14 minutes ago. Are you still here, Deathwish? Just to make sure your points aren't being wasted. Okay. I didn't get a reminder on there was a killer request, so sorry I didn't see it at all. When do you think you should redeem the 10 million blood points? You should redeem it whenever you want to, Hits. Whatever killer you want to get the blood points on, or teachables. If you want to get the best perks, I recommend like Artist and Clown. Those are the 2 that first come to mind. With Pop, Bamboozle, Pain Res, Grim Embrace, and Pentimento. But if you want to use it towards a killer you just like playing a lot, you can go for that as well. But yeah, the best slowdown perks in the game are just, you know, slowdown perks. Those are the best perks in the game. life. Mind gamed her there. There we go. Not too bad of a chase. And there's someone over here as well. We're gonna go ahead and pop this. I don't need to go for Shack. There's more gens on this side of the map anyways. They're all just running straight to Shack. I think he's trying to use his perk. So I need to be away from him and keep my distance. Victoria. I'm actually surprised that missed. Dramaturgy. I need to go over there. We'll be going after though is her. Getting both my zombies over here would be really good. Victoria was already over here, unfortunately. My zombie will get you here if you want to stick here. Yeah, that's... Probably shouldn't have stayed there too closely. Thank you, Tara. Both are over here. We'll stick towards this side of the map, I think. Just because they're constantly staying over here anyways. And they used up Shack Pal anyways. So Shack is not as safe as they thought it would be. Yeah. Let's run first. That went through your body. Good old dramaturgy. Dramaturgy finesse. Frame drops out here. There we go. Just had to lock in for a minute. Let's get this kill. I think the kill takes priority over everything else. GG's. Pop this, and then we'll hook Vittorio next. Into basement, and then we'll go for Shane. Because my zombie can possibly cause pressure over there. I could just slug and go for the W here, though, if I want to. But I'm being a little bit nice, quote-unquote, or lenient. Hey, first time catch you live. Saw your video with Puffalope. It was pretty cool. I did not do a video with Puffalope. What are you doing, Dwight? What the fuck was that? And he went over here? No, he was in basement. Okay. Good to know. Let's just hook Dwight then. I thought he was right here, like in front. Flashlight blinded there. Is Dwight just over the game? Dwight might just be over the game. All the way across the map. They're injured, so I'd have heard them if they were over here. Fleer, thanks so much for the follow. We appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Now, I wasn't trying to be cocky. I think he wanted to get a pallet stun off me, but a little bit too much there. He overextended a bit. It'll be annoying from that side. And Vittorio didn't come over here like I thought he did. He went to go get another vaccine instead. Nice, there's a hook right here, so I can go back to basement if Vittorio goes for rescue again. Nemesis is not the best killer, but I find him a lot of fun. He is by no means the best killer. If you want to go argue towards who's the best killer in the game, it would go up to Nurse and Blight. But let me reiterate, it does take some time to get really good with those characters. That's still bugged. Bong. Bong. GG's. Nemesis did get buffed. I will say he's gotten better, but he's not the best killer in the game. You can make him look like one of the best killers in the game, for sure. If you play the character a ton, but I would not say he's the strongest character by far. GG's. Boring ass killer. What was so boring? And with the prime, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. V. Boring ass killer. You wouldn't let me get my wide open throttle value. Boring. Gosh, dude, you're so boring for not letting me bully you. Jeez. And then 2 is Vittoria. Of course it was. The sheer, like, insane thing is boring, and then at the same time running Vigil, Dramaturgy, Finesse. That is wild agreeing with that statement. That is insane. Boring when you get outplayed, I guess so, huh? GG's. And then Resurgence, Life, Decisive Strike, Wide Open Throttle. Boring. That's so boring. I can't believe it. GG's. Oh my goodness, the salt. The salt. I've been wanting to get into demo. What do you think of the killer? I actually like him since he's been buffed. I just haven't been able to get a chance to play him because I'm playing other killers, like Jason and stuff like that. What build did I always do? I did this one, I think, right? Yeah, I think it was this one. No, it's not too boring. They're just upset that they lost there and they didn't get their value through their perks too much. And I didn't follow the Survivor rulebook, and I did everything just wrong for them, I guess. Hey, Kato, how's it going? Stream's going fantastic. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, we can get some cakes for Jason now, huh? Not that much, just vibing out here. What did this one do? That one. Well, technically, I did slug at the end there when there was like all three of them there, so they would have probably said I've been hardcore slugging there. Yeah, I could play Survivor while I wait, forgot. We can get Astri up to 100 as well, I think, maybe. We spent a lot of time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I could have slugged them. I even said like, nah, I'll just play chill. Then they still got salty anyways. This is a fine example of why you should always just play for, you know, your fun. Don't overthink it. Be like, maybe I should do this. Maybe I should. Because at the end of the day, people are going to get upset no matter what you do as killers sometimes. So just play to have fun. Enjoy your time. Enjoy yourself. And do what you can to have fun with the game, you know? Because I'm going to be honest with you. There is a ton of entitled survivors in this community, and they like to complain just to complain a lot. It just happens, unfortunately. Despite them getting numerous of buffs and changes and strongest perks in the game, people still complain to complain, unfortunately. After Asher, who my prestiging left? I'll see. I'll see who my like second highest prestige is. I think it's like Sable or Michaela, though. I am going to say this right now, though. If Darth Vader comes to the game, I think I'm going to be maining the character. Just straight up. Because it's Darth Vader, dude. Over Nemesis? No, not over Nemesis. He's just going to be a part of my main roster that I'm playing. I still play a lot of Nemesis. There, I got the cake. Why is DBD so killer-sided? It is not killer-sided, unfortunately. If it was killer-sided, I would even say so, but it is not. The game is mainly survivor-sided for numerous reasons in which I can give you statements if you are wanting them. But I've repeated them like multiple times, but I can say it if you want to. Treatment theater. Is this going to be Jason? Doesn't look like it. Might be a stealth killer? What is it? Huntress, really? Oh, that's unfortunate they got Larry's. Well played. This is a nasty setup. All right. It was a 2-gen chase, almost 3. Jill didn't get interrupted. Gotta learn to let go of chase too, though, at the same time. She is committed! My goodness. Oh, I got life back, I didn't even realize. Because I got Vigil. I mean, to be fair, I didn't get... Jesus Christ. Please, Huntress, leave me alone, dude. I want to touch a gen. Oh, fuck. To be fair on her, though, this is a really bad map. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Did she lose me? They all left me. Chased me all game and then they left me. Well. GG's. 5-gen chase out here. And then they just all leave me. Shane even had shoulder too. My goodness. Yeah. Yep, 5-gen chase and they all left me. Dun, 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 dun. Would you guys want a Survivor YouTube channel? Okay. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, my YouTube algorithm does not like me when I post, what is it called? Survivor content on the channel, because I mainly do killer content on this one. I should have got that cup. Oh, I did. Nice. Nice. I want tutorials, too. I do want to make tutorials. I need to get an editor for it, though. Survivor Boy Ben, I could do that, yeah. Would that be a lot for me? I don't know if it would be a lot for me. Call it Game Boy Ben Advance, definitely. Alright, Jason time. Wow, I'm a potato. I could have injured both of them there. Sabo. So we have a gamer with a full Sabo build. Don't know if that Sabo was worth it. And we get batteries by main, which is huge, actually. That's exactly what we want. Genuinely thought they'd be over there. Who did I just hear drop? Oh. Them. Just out of distance, I think I overshot it. Anti-camp. Did they remove the haste with this add-on, or am I tripping? I thought I was supposed to be getting, like, a lot of haste when using the add-on. For 3 seconds, anyways. Hello. No, the cop add-on gives you haste. Endurance is the wrong person I went after. Thought you'd try to dodge it. DS? No DS. Just F. Boom, 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 boom. Batteries help speed up as well. Let's just progress this. Oh my god, I just overshot it. That was actually right on top of her, just above her head. Why didn't I play the Coop badge on? Because it goes through regression limits a lot faster, for 5% only. As good as it is, I prefer my regression through stronger means, not through weaker means. This doesn't work. It's like going to lockers in front of Xenomorph's control stations. You can't be doing that. Battery still can't reach from here, that's crazy. There's the haste. What a fucking shot. Wish I could Mori her here, but I can't through the wall. Or until I have her like impaled against the wall or something. Elodie I can get out if I want to. Same with Fang. No, not Fang actually. Now everyone's on death hook. Good stuff. Let's pop this and see where else they're at. Maybe they're back on this gen again. Here. I need to know the balance between overshooting and undershooting stuff. Because I aim where they are, just not like exactly where they're at. GG's. Woo! Do I have any tips for Jason for both Survivor and Killer? For Killer, the aiming, I'm still figuring out myself a bit. But... let me see real quick. Hold on. So they were here. I think it's different for each arm. I was going to say like where to aim for or where to look for. But I'd say a good rule of thumb is hitting the survivors like through their torso and below. Because they're going to be crouching a lot, right? And if you keep going for like headshots or body shots above, they can crouch and dodge it constantly. So what you're going to want to do is aim for their legs. Like their middle body. Because even if they crouch, it doesn't matter. You'll still hit their head from where they crouch from. That's usually what I do. And for Survivor, what I like to be doing is I like to dodge left or right. It's basically a mind game of where do you think Jason's going to hit you at, from the left, the right. GG's. I could have killed her with an M1. I just wanted to get this Mori. And then Elodie abandons. Why did Elodie abandon? And batteries will let me go faster throughout the entire map as well. And also be sure to read Survivor's movements as well. Can help you drastically. And yes, batteries does affect you in Omnipresent. GG's. Oh, nice. So there you go. GG's. Glad you're able to win that then. Was there any more redeems or did I miss any? Okay, that I'll be getting eventually. Not the archives. What is this even for? Like, what do people get? Just 20k BP for doing this? Yeah, I played Dem After as well, so I have videos about it. Let's get Jason to 50. Bloody weapon or mask or what is it? Oh, body, nice. And And then one more and we can get the stuff. Well, 5 minutes ain't so bad. Yeah, with Jason, it's usually mind games and knowing hitbox locations. I'm still working on the heavy range, like long range. Like, where do I hit? Do I hit a little bit lower, a little bit higher? Where do I go from there, you know? Stuff like that. I'm just putting my AC thing on real quick in 1 second. It's getting a bit toasty in here. Just a tad bit toasty in here. No problem. That helped it a good bit. I know, again, I'm still figuring it out. I'm not going to lie to you and say like I know every single beat like of thing for Jason or not. I'm figuring it out myself, so. 81. Let's do 12 points on Astrid again. Starstruck, like, gets more people exposed around you, but it has less time. Make Your Choice makes a specific person exposed longer. But they tend, the reason I stopped using Make Your Choice is because they tend to hide, like, constantly afterwards, and I'm not able to find them afterwards. So it's all, if you believe Starstruck, you can get them down shortly after the unhook, or the hook. And Make Your Choice is if you can get there in time to find them and do that, but I don't know that'll be the case. Plus Vigil exists, so. GT Torch, and I'm guessing that will be a Mori for that one. That's what my guess will be. I have not eaten Raisin Canes before. People keep asking me that question. I have not had it. Fisting the legs advice, should I be scared? Kinda. It means they just played the game for a while. I wouldn't be too scared. Probably be wise for me to take Chase again so that my team can do gens. Sure. Fast reload too. Let's go across the map. Still kind of chasing me. There she is. Oh, that's when I could have done the perk. I fucked up. Ricochet Blades got that hit. That was still one gen done. I should have literally vaulted and I could have had my value. I forgot I had the perk though. Is that Pain Res Deadman's? Yeah. least pain res. Yeah, it was pain res dead man switch. Why is Ace working on that gen and not going for rescue? Oh. Mind games. Don't you have blades? Resi. Bamboozle. How the fuck did she catch up so quickly? And we're on a hill, which is really bad. She's gonna be after me. It's up to you guys if you want a body block or not. Ace did not even attempt to. He tried to body block, but that was a poor attempt. Yeah, she wanted me out the game ASAP. This is when I needed to bring Decisive Strike. But to be fair, if I had open throttle, it would have been really good for me. I appreciate that, Goody. I think it needs to be higher than what it is right now. It's the 10th anniversary. You need to want people to go on a lot more right now. It is the best moment to get as many players as you want to go over here. Again, it doing this again. I don't know why it does that. I play Christy sometimes. She's a pretty strong killer. Not against Swift, though. She looks really weak. Oh, I brought us for a pudding and not the torte. Damn. I need to remember to put that back on next time then. I thought I had one on already. No, I think they would have already done a map for Jason already. So it's likely he's not coming with a map. Toba Landing. Maybe up on main. Nope. Or on that gen, okay. I think I could have gotten that in time, unfortunately. Damn, dude. I can't get it fast enough. There we go. That took a minute. Another gem done. They weren't over here. Okay. Nothing told me they were. Might be hiding around here somewhere then. Now you'll be on death hook, and then we can more you afterwards. More to the right. Of course, we have shoulder the burden. Why wouldn't we have shoulder the burden? Nah, you'll be on death hook. Good stuff. Trees in the way. And then we'll get her out after 15 seconds of invulnerability. Probably has DS, but that's why I wanted to spike her, but it didn't count. Yeah, that's why she did that. Second chances into second chances. That's really annoying. Now you're not dodging. Why? The fact I knew she had decisive strike and I tried to pin her into that to negate it is fucking insane. It's probably a team if I were to guess. You need to get killed. This is what should have happened first. She DC'd. Rage quit about it. You decided to use shoulder there. This is probably a team. You're gonna shoulder the burden. This is still regressing. That haste add-on coming in clutch. Mixed in with batteries on top of it. That's the main reason I use these add-ons. Let's get you here on Death Hook. And now you're dead next. More to the right. Jeez. That's game now. Oh boy. Well, now I can see how far to aim from here. Let's see. If I want to aim from that far, do I just stay right here or aim a bit higher? Okay. That would be aiming a bit too high. So that means I shouldn't even aim that much higher, just straight on. Yep, okay, so it's just straight on. I just lightly tilt up and that's it. Okay, good to know. GG's. Really? That didn't count as me pipping. Interesting. Damn. GG's. Yeah, that must have been a team, maybe. Yeah, I guess how's it going? Let's not neglect Xenomorph too much. Oh. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. I don't know why that happened.
There are beings out there.
Yeah, the tails, the biggest one I think is like the Juggernaut one, which takes up more than half your screen. But, yeah. How do I feel about the 10th year anniversary event on DVD? I'm skipping it. I am not doing it. I do not like it. It is one-sided. I need to add an FAQ. I've had like over 10 people ask my thoughts about it. It is the same. I'm not playing the event because it is one-sided. How does the mini-mori work? All the killer have these animation because I take the long mori animation. I think I waste my time. The mini-mori animation happens when they're on death hook and you spear them against the wall, or if they have the spear stuck in them on the floor. And that's how you're able to get the mori animation. I do have drops, indeed. So anytime you're watching the stream, you passively earn the drops yourself for the Oni outfit and other stuff. I think just the Oni outfit, though, if I'm not mistaken. They have to be Trail Tormented, and they also have to be on Death Hook. That's how you get them anymore. I can for a killer request, Crusader. Greenville, nice. Will I be taking chase again? I know there's a lot of gens on that side of the map. That sounds like ghoul. Getting lost in the sauce. Got that. At least I didn't waste that pallet. Resi. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, good chase. That's at least a gen or two done almost. Yeah, Resi do be goated. I know that gen and Shack is close to being done as well. I should go work on the gen that she was on, because it got interrupted. Holy frame drop. Surge. Or it'll be Surge Pain Res. If it's Pain Res, it'll be on Fang's gen, not mine. There's already almost 3 gens done. And it was Pain Res. Rescue. Go towards this one. There's 2 gens left as well, so. I go Shack, unfortunately. Surge might proc here in a sec. That perk is so fucking ridiculous. Damn, there's just so many strong survivor perks, it's not even close. use my mech and heal you if you want. If you want me to do the gen, that's fine too. 35 seconds should be up shortly. Halfway done. He DC'd. Oh, GG's. Pain Res, Dead Man Switch, Brutal, and Surge. And Yamori's Mask and Centipede. How many hours did he have, or is he just trying to learn Ghoul? I don't know how many hours he has. It's privated. I know, the power roll is Survivor. It's been Survivor for the longest time. I am aware it is. Team Profit and Team Plasma. They have 3,500 hours. There we go. This is probably a team then. Yeah, this might be a team. 3,000 hours. This is probably going to be immensely stressful, especially with comms. 3,000 hours. GG's, Robin. Good luck your next matches. 5,000 hours. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is seeming like a team, I'm going to be honest. I am not going to lie, this might be stressful. And 3 flashlights. Let's see. We'll do what we can. Turrets are rough against the team. Turrets are really, really, really bad against comms. Let's see how this will go. I ironically wish I was Nemesis over Xenomorph because the turrets would be not much of a hindrance. But now that they have comms on top of it, that's going to be rough. On top of Dead Dog. But on the bright side, we have a control station next to us, so at least we have a decent start. But this is definitely looking like a team. Yeah, they're at main. Got that down quickly. Need to aim more higher. What the hell? Oh. I'm not crouching that. Vulnerability. That's really annoying. I mean, if they want to go down within seconds, that's fine too. They probably have Unbreakable. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. GG's. There we go. We ain't messing with that at all. GG's. Overconfidence is an insidious killer. I almost stuttered that, I'm not gonna lie. I did not want to risk extending that anymore, so I wanted to end it right then and there. I think that was a 2-minute game? Maybe? Probably a 2-minute game. GG's. Well, they were over altruistic. They were definitely over altruistic. That was on them. They wanted to constantly get like made for this we're gonna live forever value, and that cost them the game. GG's. Yeah, as soon as I saw what was happening, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is a team. I'm gonna lock in, and that's what I did. So, GG's. Yeah, they were just gonna be doing that the entire game. I'm like, no, we're gonna shut that down instantly. And shut it down we did. GG's. They should have set up at least a single flame turret, but they didn't. I'm glad they were really good sports about it, man. Appreciate that. Woo! Those are some good builds. GG's. Good stuff, good stuff. And I'm glad they're good sports about it too. That is really nice. You can get the pinhead perk. You just have to spend blood points for it, Dame. It's just gonna be called no holds bar instead of deadlock. I should commentate comp DVD matches, really. Would I be that entertaining? Hey, Fire Ice, how's it going? I didn't get the sports flashlight, that's my bad. That is my bad. I should probably take first chase and see what we got there. I feel like taking chases will make me get better in chases constantly, the more I take chases. Is there anyone I can get perks without buying the killer? I want to get Bamboozle. Seems really good on XENO. Bamboozle is through Clown. You don't have to buy Clown. You can just passively play the game and you'll get him through shards. Though I will say right now, if you are wanting to buy something, right now is the best time because there's a lot of chapters that are on sale. A lot of them are like 50% off. And you can just get some of them like right now for like $5 or even less. So I would probably see which ones are on sale and go for those if you want to. Raccoon City. Do I take chase is the question. Yes, we do. I do kind of want to get better against Spring Trap. That door is egregious, so I'm going to go for this one. Yeah, this would be a better door to go against. Already got the hex, damn. Yeah, that hex did not last too long at all. Best builds on Artist? I would say kind of like Information and Slowdown. Deadman Switch I think is really insane on her. Because you can push survivors off gens like forcibly. In most cases. Because you can cross map. Working on 3 separate generators, by the way. Which is insane. Gen efficiency to the max. Probably won't get too much build value. Blood favor, that's what it was, okay. So wide open throttle will get cancelled by that perk. Almost 3 perks done. Pentimento. Okay, so he's a full hex build. Pentimento will be pretty rough. I would like to get rid of Pentimento immediately. If he comes back here, I can use this window and get out of here. Pronto. I don't know where the other hex would be, though. Pentamento's done. I should be able to finish this in time, and then I'll go to the gens to the left side. I wonder if all his hexes are on that side. That would be unfortunate. Looks like Michaela found it. I'm gonna go this way. He's like in the corner from here. Yeah, he found 2 hexes. They were on that side of the map. Problem is, there's still another hex up, so he has 3 hex perks. Came out of fucking nowhere. It's over there. I wonder if the hex is over there too then. Probably won't be able to fully heal myself now because of it. It's not out here. Another gen done. We can reset over here. He went there and then just left. Yeah, this is a rough one for Springtrap, not gonna lie. That's unfortunate. What the fuck just happened? I couldn't even put down my thing at all. She can either go for a rescue on her or for me. Does he have full pentimento? No, he doesn't. There's no way he does. I don't like being stuck between the stairs, but... it's fine. I at least know there's a hex down there. I don't know if it's plaything or what it is, but I will try to get rid of it. Max altruism, nice. Yeah, I know there's a hex down here, so I'm gonna get rid of that one too. Okay, I think I know where most of the locations are at. But yeah, he has a full hex build, looks like. If Pentimento shows up, it's one of these two locations. It's over there. Okay, it's on one of those other gens as well. If he comes for me, that'd be really good, because I have no hook states. He does have Pentimento. I think he did put Pentimento over here. He did. He did indeed. Can still get done now. I should have cleansed it first or not, I don't know. It's definitely a kill. And Mori as well. Yep. Let's us out then too. Use. Unfortunately, Rebecca did not make it, but 3 of us did. More cake, nice. Bug, okay. Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. I would if they wouldn't bug out. Ironically enough, but they do. I tried doing that. Just getting many kicks as we can on XENO. Which movies do you like better, the Alien movies or the Predator movies? I think there's more Alien movies than Predator movies. I think I find the Predators more interesting because they're like a warrior clan type stuff. But I will say Xenomorphs, there's still a lot I don't think we know about them, so I'd like to learn more about them. That'd be really cool. The new event is not good for Killer, it's good for Survivor. So if you're interested in playing it as Survivor, go for it. But for Killer, I do not recommend because it is very painful and one-sided. Probably a command, yeah. I've said it like 10, 15 times probably. Tear out of there, like... That is unfortunate. That was in the way. Bubba and Hillbilly can, with a poison strategy. But I don't really feel like limiting myself to only playing those two characters for an event. Right of over there. There's one over here. They didn't want to put down that pallet either. Watch anti-camp proc here, even though I'm not even trying to camp. Oh, well. Actually works out. Hold on. still hovering by that tile I don't really care for. Oh, they were still up there. I thought they weren't. Distraction on the flame turret there, but I got rid of it quickly. Yeah, let's go through and come over here for den block. Oh wow, they're working on another gen. Holy hell. These guys are definitely doing a lot of gens quickly. Pop this. Probably try and go for a kill for one of them. Not him, he has 0 hook states, there's no value to chasing him. Stuff. Let's get rid of this. There might be another gen done and we'll have 2 on death. Oh no, they did not push that like I thought they would.
Yeah.
They chose to heal.
Yeah.
Good stuff. This again. Getting a kill here would be huge. Jeez. I don't know anything about Persona, so no, I can't say. This gen had so much progress. And that's another kill. Nato essentially killed his teammate here because he led me straight towards over here.
Yeah.
2 down, 2 to go. GG's. I guess we can take chase now. There's only 2 people left, so. Let's get rid of this. All the way over there. She's just he's literally just pre-dropping everything. And we'll see if Renato wants to go for rescue here or not. I don't know if he wants to if it'd be basement though. Yeah, he's just giving up, I think. Oh, so there was a turn here. It's going to the right or left? Right, it looks like. Will likely get out. Especially with that second chance. Never mind. He does not. The second chance was not enough to escape my xenomorph, unfortunately. GG's. There we go. GG's. Boom, 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 boom. They had solid builds too. And then we have a ghoul redeem, which will probably be our last game. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. It's whenever I spend blood points on the ghoul and then switch over to survivor, it constantly does that. That is a really annoying bug. Hey, Nicole, how's it going? cakes. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna pre-order GTA 6 because I'm not even getting a PlayStation, so probably not. Probably not. I'll wait till it comes out on PC, probably. Yeah, get a PS5 Pro and then get the game and then get the PlayStation Plus and then get the... Yeah, no, I'm good. Fallen Refuge. I know how to play this map. I don't know. Oh, if this is Vec... probably not. It's Trickster. Oh, look, I'm the winner again. In a way, she comes from the left or right. Oh, shit. Shack down at 5 is crazy work. It is down. That's a quick down, and she has red bar. She's at 50 though. Severely out position when I do this gen, so it's probably good to just get it done now. The 3 gen definitely is over there though. She has that stealth perk too, I think. That was gonna be the red bar of death. She needs to go to Dwight and get healed. They're getting interrupted. And Dwight didn't finish off the heal for some reason. Rescue at least. Let me just do this gen. We need to be doing a single gen because gen pressure is not here. He already went down quickly too. wide, I'll probably get caught over there. You go for rescue. And I'll go for Dwight here. Dwight doesn't want to get healed, so never mind. Is he just giving up? Man, that is gonna be fucking rough. Out in the open. Yep. Completely wide open area. Should have stayed by those windows. We've done like 0 gens. We've done 1 this entire time. Bro is AFK doing jack shit. Lovely. There we go. Now he's deciding to play. What's the hook there? So pain res, dead man's. I fucked up. You should have just M1'd. There you go. Okay, there you go. He's deciding to do a gen now. This map is rough for a survivor, I won't lie. But because of how open it is for Trickster. You only have like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles to play around Trickster. Otherwise, you're fucked. I'm gonna heal and then do one of those 2 gens. At least those 2 are finally doing gens though, which is good. I'll hear here and either take chase and one of them can go for it, or I'll go for rescue. One of the 2 will happen. He's not even, he's just throwing the game for us at this point. He's just sitting on the gen and dying. What a teammate. Appreciate your participation, Blue. Thank you. Just making this as worse as possible for us. He's getting worried. That hit me through a wall. That's how you counter Trickster, though. That fucking hit is crazy. I'm now out in the open, so I'm fucked. I should have stayed by those two tiles. And abuse. Let's go. I have to stay by that tile, like towards here. Either that one to the left of me, this one behind me, or that window I was just at. Or shack, or the one in the corner of shack. Those are the only two chases I could do. Dwight, you needed to just go for it at that point, man. I'm not feeling here's the best idea. Loading. I have to go for this. Let's do this, and then Dwight's on a different gen. I'm at least repairing this gen 9% faster. We can get these two gens done, but that's probably about it. Take it. Never mind. Pain Res Dead Man switch. That's really brutal. That's really fucking brutal. Oops. Main event, probably checking by the hook. We can still make it over there. How long is that main event lasting? We're fucked. Yeah, GG's. We could have won this one. I made some heavy fumbles there and our teammate just refused to play the game. So if we had a teammate actually playing the game, we probably could have won this. Also did not help our teammate through Shack at 5. Probably would have been nice to have that later on. No, it was not at all because of Dwight. I did not get the 5 million blood points. I will get it eventually. let me get the cake. There we go. Oh my fucking god, bro. Honestly, I think we're gonna call it here. I probably had enough of that. I'm getting a bit too irritated. Let me see. If my queue's still here, I can still do it. But if it completely reset my queue, I'm not doing this. Okay, queue is back. I can play. There's always a technical issue going on with this game, I feel like. That is just one of them. Go up to 52 as well. I should have got coffee. There we go, 52 ghoul. Almost to 60, and at that point we'll be 40 levels away from 100. Spending a lot of blood points, my goodness. $30. Alright. That was a good amount of blood points spent on ghoul, I'd say. Only 3 cakes? Hey, I appreciate that, Elvis. Glad you enjoy the videos. I'm sure to keep at it. That's their username. Maybe my shack. wonder if Nia, Michaela, or V's over there. We'll see. He had to have gone in the locker. There's no way he didn't. Apparently there is a way. You were ratting somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know where she went. We'll see her aura and then we'll go for her. If she's gonna be ratting, we probably have to get her like out ASAP. Oh, head on. I should have canceled quickly. Honestly, I thought she was panic, like going in the locker. Let's go over here, and then we can see if we can find Nia finally. She went all the way over there. Yeah, let's switch it to someone else. Place the pallet. Go to the center of here. Let's switch it to someone else. Dun, 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 dun. Shane gonna go for rescue. Would help if I could lash onto something and stop getting stuck on like 3 different things. I need to switch like friends to something else. I don't usually ever get friends value. It's like very rare, opportune moments I get it. Let's switch her with Brutal. His life. Don't vault the pallet. That would actually make sense. Good surge, at least. was hovering around there. Shouldn't have used that pallet. Never mind, you have dead hard. You don't need to. You can go for this. So we have 2 pallets down at least. All the way to edge. Now let's check over here. They're on this for a reason. Yeah. Let's get this kill. There we go, we'll get rid of this next too. And they still managed to get that done, that's crazy. When I leave Herbie, I want to see where Nia's hiding at. Specifically Nia. Because most of the gens are really low then. So regressing. Nia's been, I think, a rat this entire time. You can just give up, I guess, and throw it for your team. Jeez. Okay, there we go. We got friends value, I guess. One use. Let's go. GG's. About 170. Yeah, 170k. Alrighty, GG's. Well, that being said, guys, it has been the 4-hour mark. Thank you all so very much for watching the stream. Really appreciate each and every one of you. You all have a lovely night. And I'll talk to you all amazing people tomorrow. Peace. I also have to work on a video, I think, today. Yeah, to schedule out for tomorrow. You guys have a lovely night, and I'll talk to y'all later. Well, boy. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, you guys take it easy. Talk to you guys later. Peace.